Well, hi there, everybody. Welcome to a Friday afternoon stream. What are we doing today, huh? This is cool stuff. My goodness. So we got Wicked Quick in the house already. Good to see you, Coach. Got LL's here and Octia for a brief moment earlier in the afternoon, I see. So that's great. Got a few others in you, according to my my information here. So go ahead and say hi. Let me know that you're there. So yeah, we have some pretty cool things going on today. We will be we'll be getting ready to do some more work on our PHG account. We've had some good, interesting conversations recently with some people. Hello, BL. Welcome, welcome. We've had some conversations with some people. I'll get into some of that as the day rolls along. Oh, hey there, Gav. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you, man. So yeah, there's a few things to talk about. Some things that are happening. Hopefully, I think a lot of exciting things. And so I look forward to talking about that. But I'll wait till maybe we fill up a little bit more to get into some of that. Let's see. What we're gonna do today actually is, first of all, need to show you the latest and greatest from OZI PUG, who has sent us yet another livery. This time for the GTR. So we want to definitely show this off for Ozzy's. It's like middle of the night for him. So okay, I don't have it over there yet. That's good. I want to get right to this, and then we're gonna let's make it outdoors and sunny. All right, you ready, guys? You ready? You ready? You ready? Check it out. I'll do this so that I'm not in the way either. Look at that, huh? Yeah, we get to race this at race B now. Isn't that cool? It's magnificent. Yeah, and he's done the two-tone again, where straight on it's that more vibrant green, and then you get into another angle and you get that teal coming out. So man, he is making us look good out on track. There's no doubt about that. And of course he's very faithful, and he gets the PHG logo there every time. I love the subtle American flag, and then the eagle head there. Hey Stonk, welcome back, bud. Good to see you, bud. Yeah. So there's that. But here we're gonna 1:18 my time, so we're gonna get ready to get into race C on this account, which I am just on the threshold of rank B. Right, Gav? Like, you look at what he does, and you just have to appreciate the attention to the detail and everything that he accomplishes, for sure. So, oh yeah, good point. Thank you. Thank you. And then, no, we're there already, so we just want this one ready. Okay, very nice, very nice. So yeah, I briefly showed this other car that he did. I guess it was Tuesday night, and it might have been kind of late because I think he sent it to us while we were streaming. Yeah, so this is the NSX Group 2 car. which we will put on track here very shortly. So I've made no, I've already mentioned how I'm not too interested in race C for my current Ledpencil account. These cars, they are so difficult to time, the turn-ins, the braking points, all of that. And if you're off by a fraction of a second on your turn or on your pedal work, then you've missed. you've done it wrong, and now who knows, you're gonna hit somebody, someone's gonna hit you, whatever it might be. And so I'd like to get the feel of it for it in this, and I don't think I'll end up doing it in the Ledpencil account. But since we're in B, we're about to be ranked B in this account, and since it is I think a difficult combination, I think it'll be interesting to see how, when we go out on track and get out there with other drivers, how our strategies that we've been talking about will play out. And this is a bonus stream, so we're just sort of going as we can go. Oh, Soph's in the building as well. Hello, my friend. Good to see you, Soph. Thank you. Great day to you as well. Yeah, so we did put a time in for Racy on the Ledpencil account, and I think it was a 149.9 is what I ended up doing. So we won't try and do that here yet on this vehicle. I do need to get my my ears on here. Okay. So let's at least need to get back on the track, and we'll see what the qualifying times look like, and then maybe we'll post a time after this. We'll start from the back on this first one. It'll be good too because I haven't felt the car with the racing softs as they wear, and they seem to wear quite a bit from what I've seen from other folks. So I need to buy racing softs. Zamora, good to see you, bud. Glad you could come in. Thanks for coming, friend. Yeah, so we'll get a little bit of practice in here. Just get the feel of the car again, because my goodness, these cars are. There it is. Yeah, there's my time there. Oh, and that's Dane's time, I think. I believe. Yeah, Insane Clown. Yeah, that's Dane. Don't have too many friends on this account. I'm friends with myself on this account. What does that mean? I don't know. Anyway, let's see here. So yeah, all the things that we've been talking about in regards to how to race in these lower lobbies, all of those, you know, we're gonna get into a lot of that. Oof. You got a sunburn. Yeah, what are you doing, man? So we're so close to B. I have a feeling there might be some B ranked folks in this one. You're done with it. It's murdering your SR. Wow. mean, I definitely prefer B this week. But, you know, we all have different likes and dislikes and what suits our styles better. But I tell you what, I'm not too sure how my strategies and stuff that we've been talking about, I wonder how they will apply to a race like this, where it's so high speed, high downforce. People are going to be likely, I feel like they're going to end up being a lot more erratic than they even normally are. Oh, broke too late there. It's okay, I don't want to set a time yet, so. We'll get into Daily B later, though, I think, because I have to show off the GTR livery now that we have. Ooh, a little slidey. Too wide there. Shouldn't have to lift there. That's no good. So, you know, I definitely have many limitations with this car, this type of car. It's very, very difficult to be consistent. So, in a very real sense, even though this is going to be a lower lobby, I feel like I have there's tremendous potential for me to actually finish poorly in a race like this. Hey there, Papa, from PHG. How you doing? Good morning. Well, it's afternoon for me. I guess it is still good morning for you, isn't it, over there in Mountain Time? Great to have you here, my friend. We're putting the PHG account out onto the track on Race C right now. This first one, though, we're going to start from the back. PHG! Yes, sir. So some of you might be wondering, hey, why a Friday afternoon stream? What's going on with that? No, I did not quit my job or anything like that. I took today off. Actually requested this day off quite a while ago, because I knew if I could pull it off, I'd want to get an extra, a 4-day weekend with Labor Day coming up. So yeah, we are, you know, in a very real way, I'm just below a C, Papa, just below a C. I'm sorry, just below a B. I'm just below a B. You'll see it in a second, even though I can't get it out right. Yeah, for sure. Hey there, Eric B. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. That reminds me, I need to do a little bit of something here. 1 second. Yeah, so if I do well enough in this race, I'll be a B ranked. We've been moving up quite nicely. But yeah, as I was saying, I really believe that the strategies that we've been talking about I actually will really need to implement for my own benefit. You know, with the other tracks and the other cars, I'm very comfortable with those, and so I actually have to back off and to kind of prove my point about the slower pace is quite fine. But all right, so top time is a 1:48.7. That's a good time. As I can do pretty well with these cars by myself. That's not too much trouble. But yeah, around other cars in C, yeah, this should be interesting. I will be probably my approach to this is going to be very much, I'm going to stay well within my driving limits, well within the limits of the car. I want to really watch all of that, especially this first go around. What do you guys? Do we do -3 on this? Is that how we normally roll? This is my first time doing this this week. I think I've heard some do -3. I'm gonna do -3 for now. Let me know if there's something better, guys. Hey, Otto, what's going on, Otto Joe? It's great to see you here, my friend. All right, radar definitely up. This ought to be wild. So as much as I can, I will. I'll commentate. You run one to the rear. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna follow the train for right now. It's very slow pace for sure. He gone. I'm gonna protect this apex. I have the inside line here, so should be able to hold it. Got to give a little space for him on the inside. I'm going to fix that brake balance here. I'll go with what PHG says. What some folks with. Oh, that is just stinking ghosting system, man. That was rough. I mean, it just unghosted. Now I have all kinds of damage, slowing me down way a whole lot in this. You saw it coming? Yeah, I should have too. I thought you know, the ghosting is a lot more forgiving in these lower lobbies, and I thought, maybe it'll hold, you know? Nope. Not quite. Oh, you saw a shortcoming, is what you what you said. Yeah, maybe so. I think that's probably true. Second and a half penalty up ahead. So we managed to keep it on track, right? And that's like really the main thing. That I'm trying to keep it on track, keep it facing straight. The other thing I'm doing a lot is I'm braking earlier than my typical braking points. Wow, thanks, Papa. Thank you so much for doing that. Share on 5 Discords. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Ooh. Well, there was a mistake. That one was on me for sure. I broke a little too late. But you know what? That's what happens. We will gather it back up. The short material, it's never ending. The gift that keeps on giving. Wow, a 3-second penalty. We salute you, sir. We salute the fallen. We know we don't have to rush it with this guy. He's gonna serve a huge penalty. He doesn't want to give us room, though. Aye, right? It's just nuts. So yeah, one of the main things I'm doing, especially with this group here, is braking much earlier than I normally would. I'd probably do that some in an AA plus lobby too, but I'm doing it even more so here. Okay, this is the guy that we started in the back with. I think neither of us qualified. Took himself out. Hey there, Game Plan. Great to see you here, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, tires look okay. Oh, he's in the wall. Yes, so there is some significant news about tomorrow that we're going to share. Want to give us a little time maybe for our chat to fill up a little bit more, so as many people as possible can hear it. So again, I'm driving well within my limitations. I'm not overcooking anything because I don't need to. I'm just trying to stick with my racing lines. This is your first time here, Game Plan. That's awesome, bud. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, are you asking Octia that? Alright, we are 20-some seconds behind the leaders right now. We did have one spin, so this guy up ahead's gone off. He's taking the scenic route. Oh, okay. Oh, that would explain maybe why. That explains why we got so many viewing hours, if that's the case. Yeah, because, Baba, that stream exploded. And I do know that we shared a lot of the PHG stuff, the liveries that were made for us, all that. Oh, we can go one more. We can go one more lap. Yeah, we got lots of tire life. It's the benefit of going a little bit slower is it's not going to wear our tires out as much. I didn't need second gear there at all. Yep, so I'm just going for smooth. My fastest laps right now are just 152s. Fastest lap on track right now is a 150.8 by first place. Whom we are slightly catching. We will definitely pit now, though. See where that puts us from some of the other people that already pit. Fourth is not our true position yet. Definitely change, but don't refuel. You're following me from the front? Oh, yes. Okay, fifth, and a solid fifth. Buster Cherry is in front. Hey, Beat Army. Good to have you here, my friend. So glad you could stop by. This guy's having trouble, struggling. We're gonna break a little late. Try and get by him without him hitting us. Not that he would do it on purpose, he just might do it by accident. Well, that's cool, PHG. That's really awesome. That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation I can think of that would cause us to get that many viewing hours on one stream. It's absolutely ballistic. It will literally Once it hits, it will double my viewing hours. Like, total. If what it's saying is true, it will literally double our viewing hours. Unreal. Oh. Just managed to keep it on the asphalt part. Oh man, you just don't know where these guys are gonna break. He broke way earlier than I would. Maybe get him on this part again. Alright, see if we can get a podium out of this, huh? Got 3.5-ish laps to go, 2.5-ish laps to go. We'll try. So I've made one significant mistake, one little mistake. That certainly has cost us, but we started from the back. And in fourth right now. That's not bad. And I think those guys are close, so they might be fighting. We're catching those two. There we go. I can take that turn with nobody in my way. That feels a lot better. Watch out, PHG Ledpencil is coming. I think he has pit, yeah. You guys are hilarious. I'm gonna get the lead out. You got it. I have respect for people who drive in the other camera views. I can't do it. I'm no good at it. Oh, sorry, Gearbox. Nugs! What's up, man? Thank you for the like, sir. Besides, this way, in this view, you get to see my sweet livery all the time. Not just when I go into the pit. P2 went off. He's going to have very dirty tires. We'll have to be patient through the S's, though. Really can't make a move here. Unless they go way deep. Oh, man. I ended up giving him too much of a nudge. DMC Awesome to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming by. Oh my goodness. He's caught it. He caught it. He doesn't really want to give space, though. Do I trust this guy? No, I don't. Which means I'm going to brake a little bit later to try and make sure he doesn't clip us. Yep, and that got us well wide of him. Turtle shell. Lurking and liking? Thanks, man. Uncle June, welcome, my friend. The gang's all starting to show up. Oh, yes. Okay, I did end up with the fastest lap. But again, I don't feel good on this track, in these cars. It's rough. Man, they brake so early at this level. Oop, clip the grass. So here, I'm not gonna rush it, right? I mean, I'm just gonna bide my time, stay behind him, but not too close. I saw you have a question, Zamora. I'll read it after the race here. Take a little wider line, get a little more of a run on the exit of the turn. I think we can pressure him into a mistake on spoon. I didn't touch him. We both kind of went wide. Yes, sir. There it is. That should get us to B, I think, although because of those knocks we had earlier, our SR might end up going down some. Zamora asks, where's my mouse? There we go. Zamora asks, how do you estimate the distance of the car in front when it gets really close? You mean, like, particularly in my view, the view that I use? Honestly, man, I mean, I know that bumper and hood cam, they provide a really great look. Honestly, probably the best one for that is the hood cam, because you can actually see the front of the car. It seems like some of the people that I watch that use the bumper cam, which is, you know, really low, they actually end up, like, sometimes they hit them, and it really doesn't look like they've done it, but they have, because, like, you know, damage or whatever. So, I mean, for me, it's a good question. I feel like maybe, sorry, this might not be a great answer, but I feel like maybe it has a lot to do with just being able, I've been using this camera view for so long that I can really gauge, you know, especially, you know, if you're, let's see, let me switch this up for a sec. Oh dear, I did the wrong thing. Okay, swap, there we go. Especially when, let's say, on track, you know, front car, me behind, you know, like knowing when I can just tuck in, I feel like it's kind of noticeable. At least to me, it's kind of easy to see, like, when I'm not too far. And I'll tell you what's really great with the view that I use is if I'm in front, knowing when I can actually cover them and not hit them. I can see that really excellently in the view that I use. So a lot of it, yeah, is, well, in visual memory, I guess. Oh, someone else subbed. Went to 69, 169, yeah. Thank you for the 19 likes, everybody, already. We're not even in an hour into the stream. Yeah, and again, like every hood, yeah, right, DMC. Yeah, I mean, all of this is really, it's a matter of preference. I know I've talked to you, some of you folks, about it. You know, it's crazy. You know, we pump out quite a few shorts. That's thanks to LL, because she's amazing. But I think that, you know, there's a lot of people that they for some reason don't like chase cam and think it's wrong or immoral, or I don't know. Like, I've gotten some serious backlash from people, and so, but to me, it's just a matter of preference. It's what you want to. It's what you want to do. What makes you fastest? What makes you most comfortable? Oh, thanks, Patrick. I'm here to serve, sir. I'm glad it makes work a little better. What we got? Got just a few minutes left, looks like. Oh, I'm going for I'm shooting for 500 subs by Christmas, PHG. That's my goal, was 500 before Christmas. Maybe it's a bit outlandish, but I don't care. I say right, BL. I say shoot for the stars, and if you only get the moon, that's still pretty good, you know. Yeah, I want me those 500, and I think they're out there. I think a lot of them are finding us, so I'm gonna keep with that goal for a while. All right, let's hop in. We'll do right, DMC, exactly. Just whatever it is that works for you, view-wise, do that. And I happen to be fastest and most comfortable in chase cam, or as I like to say, racing from the back bumper. That's not original with me. Wicked Quick gave me that idea. Think big, Led. 500 piece of cake. Yeah, exactly. It's a piece of cake. At first, I thought you were saying 500 pieces of cake, and then I thought that doesn't. I think that would be really full. But now I see what you're saying. It's a piece of cake to get 500. What is shocking me, though, honestly, and I can only say thank you. What is shocking to me is how many of you are constantly watching this stream, and how many of you are just nonstop pumping out the likes and sharing and watching the videos. You know, we've only put a couple videos out, but we're getting a little bit better and faster at it. I was working on a video this morning before the stream. So, you know, there's only so much time. I'm finding I don't have enough to do everything that I'd want to do. But what's just amazing is all you guys watching and giving the support. And I can't thank you enough. Many of you know how YouTube works. You need a certain amount of subscribers and a certain amount of viewing hours. And at the current rates, we would get the viewing hours necessary way quicker than the amount of subscribers we need. Which is just shocking to me. It really is. I can't believe that that's how this is working out. So I can't thank you enough. All right, we are a B. And we are with a bunch of other bees. Okay. Web Zeppelin. That's funny. So same thing. I'm not going to try and go as fast as I can. I'm going to try and stay within the limits. And look, even with staying within the limits last week, or last race, I still made 2 mistakes, and I got second. Oh yeah. I should take a picture of, holy cow. T1's got a 149 too. That's quick. We might not catch him. Yeah, DMC. Yeah. I know you you have more subs than I do, I think, but your channel is strong. But you're doing your streams at really odd hours. At least odd to us. I know you hop onto the Oceania accounts, right? Right, Octia. Yeah, it's inverted for us so far. So I mean that means, you know, the 160 some, or maybe more, 160 some subscribers that we have, you guys are super loyal and super supportive, and like it's incredible to me. It's incredible. I love it. All right, same deal. Oh, he's not going. Decided to take a break. Oh, Dane, hello, welcome, my friend. This guy broke early. B11 has the wrong car for this, but he doesn't know that. All right, so we're just gonna stay in the train right now. I'm not trying to overtake anybody in the S's. Only way I'm passing anyone here is if they go off. Does it make us very slow? Absolutely. Does it make it so this guy could catch us up? Yep, sure does. I'm just gonna let him go. It's really early. Right, DMC, yeah. Yeah, Zamora, okay, gotcha. Web Zeppelin. Oh, he's pushing him off. That's so rude. Break early. He has a wiggle, so we'll try and go on by. Give us a little slipstream. Yeah, I'm not surprised this can go faster than us in the straight. It's in the corners that it's really going to struggle. Like that one. He's out. We salute you, sir. Is that right, DMC? Gotcha. Turn 1, man. Yeah, you can, Zamora, but I don't think you should. It's going to be really bad in the corners. And there are a lot of them here. They both knocked themselves out. So I'm going to try as much as I can for the least amount of mistakes possible. Again, if you're just joining, we're racing from the back so far. We're not trying to beat these people with our speed or time. Really, we're trying to race smarter than they are, make fewer mistakes than they are. by now know my mantra already in these lower lobbies. In these lower lobbies, the person who stays on track the most gets the best finishes. Period. He broke really early there. We'll try and take advantage. And we do. With how... Yes, it does, Dane. Oh, it feels great. Oh, big hiccup there with Ghost Rider. He went into the bridge. Okay, Octia. See you, man. P1's name is Elbows Out. Alright, so this is a really rough situation. I'm just gonna back off. I think I was right to do so. Thought I'd have room on the inside, but he ended up putting his car there. He wants to defend. I'm really not even going to go for it. Goodness gracious, dude. What's he braking there for? Yeah, not surprised with that, but that's the problem with racing close with these cars. And this is why I don't do it in my Ledpencil account right now, is other drivers are too unpredictable. So I'm sorry, but he broke in a place where all you need to do is lift. That's all you need to do. Lift. No braking required. In retrospect, well, wasn't a lot I could do either, because there was a guy right either behind me or next to me. So I was kind of stuck. It was tough to know what to do there. There's Wicked. Lap 4, still too early to pit. So that'll probably hurt the SR. I'm not gonna do it, I'm gonna wait. Thanks, Wicked. I'm just gonna tuck behind him. We're waiting for an opportunity. I should be able to get by him, I think. A late break ought to do it. Yep. Yeah, and it scared him too, so he lost a lot of time. And you know, that's part of the unpredictable nature of B lobbies and below is I find that in pressure situations, people in these lobbies, they don't actually keep racing like they should. They race a little bit more scared, a little more tentative, and they're trying to be so careful, but what they end up doing is they end up being a lot slower. And that's a case in point right there, I think, of that very thing. We will stay out one more time. Since these guys are going in, we might be able to do an overcut. Tires are hurting a little bit. I probably played a lot of MMOR. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what that stands for. I think all racing games that I had growing up, I used chase cam in those. And so when I went to GT7, I did the same thing. And it stuck with me. It did. I was telling the guys in the PSN chat earlier today, it was a little different doing chase cam in the Gran Turismo games because the camera is so much more locked to it. You play NFS, Need for Speed, or Test Drive, or whatever, and you kind of end up the camera's not so locked to the car. You know, when the car turns, you actually see the side of the car and so forth. But in this, like, you turn and, you know, the camera just sort of goes with you. Thanks, Wicked. Yeah, that was close. The tires were hurting a little bit there and they weren't happy. Okay. Fresh set of rubbers. Oh, I think DMC is already subbed. I think. Opportunity coming up, probably. You're so fixated on the camera. Gonna brake early. Got one position just by braking early. Yeah, I thought so, DMC. We've been subbed to each other for quite a bit. didn't cut that, did I? I hope. He's going so slow. Holding us up. Alright, we shoot inside. Stay in second because we're going slower, and off we go. So, see, after this race, I think I'll make one of the announcements here. And it has to do with Wicked Quick, in fact. Thank you for the 23 likes, everybody. Didn't take that very well. For that last chicane before this straight, you have to take an almighty bite out of the first apex. Like, chunk it. Big time. I'm doing that wrong. Now I'm braking there for no reason. This one you do have to brake for. Yeah, if one of my moderators, I know my moderators are a little more occupied today than usual, but if one of my moderators could put DMC's link to his channel in the chat, that would be great. I would really appreciate that. And I'm sure he would too. It's not the best line there. We are catching. Oh, we got a 149. Now all of a sudden I'm having trouble with that. Guy's racing well. But I think it might be a matter of time. And with all the B's in this, our DR should be quite a significant jump. Z28. Hello, my friend. Welcome, my bud. Thank you, LL. Thank you for putting that in. Yes, check out that link right there for DMC. That is the link to his channel. Really encourage you to go subscribe to him. The Z-Man is in the house. Decided to take that a lot more conservative since we were starting to lose it there last few times around. I feel the tires, they're feeling a little ouchy right now. So we'll take it in nice and easy. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to see you guys doing that for DMC. That's awesome. We are catching elbows out, but I think we're just going to run out of tarmac. Oh, almost went too wide. Significant understeer there. Oh, sweet. BZ28 gave you a sub too, DMC. Check it out. So as this race comes to a close, so we'll go ahead and do the announcement that I wanted to do. Let's see here. So, as some of you know, we're working on a few different things, and one of the things we've been working on is helping folks that are in lower lobbies. You know, basically right now the focus is B lobbies and lower. How to improve, how do you get better at your racecraft, and how do you no, nothing's wrong with silver, that's for sure. How do you get better at racing with others? How do you get more consistent, faster, those sorts of things. It's some of the stuff that I've talked about even in this race today. But one of the things that we do, and hopefully we're trying to specialize in, is actually doing one-on-one sessions on live stream. And so a couple Saturdays ago, we had Dane from the chat. He wanted to know specifically about braking and getting better at trail braking and when to brake and how hard to brake. And so we had a good time doing that. We did a share screen. And we did live chat, so you all could hear him as well. So then, this Saturday, tomorrow afternoon, I think it'll be in the 2 or so o'clock range. We'll find out the exact time here in a little while. Keep an eye out for that. We're gonna have Wicked Quick stop by in the chat. In the party through PlayStation, and we're going to do a session with him. Now, the neat thing about him is that he does his racing in VR, which I think is going to be really cool for us to see that different look, but also brings some interesting differences in as far as coaching goes. So what we plan to do is we're going to open a lobby that replicates the daily B of the week, Grand Valley. And with that, we're going to end up having me follow him through the course. We'll pick our cars, and we're going to go over things like that. And then the plan after that, after some time there, is going to be to watch him do a race and talk about how the race went, and maybe give him some helps and even some of the strategies perhaps that we've been talking about now for a month or so, to see how we could implement those things as well. So this might be a little longer session than we've had at other times. Teach an old dog new tricks. Yeah, Wicked. So we appreciate Wicked. I call him Coach because some of you may or may not know, but a number of weeks ago when we had Road Atlanta, and the Aston Martin was just the car of the week that week, late into the night, I think it was a Tuesday, he coached me up after the hill and down the S's. He got me so that I was putting in a fantastic time, and so ever since then I've called him Coach. And so we have a chance here to sort of return the favor, you might say, and give him some help. And obviously, as is typical as well, you all in the chat can also talk about what you see and what pointers that you might have also. So looking forward to that for tomorrow. And as well, if this is something that you would be interested in doing, something that you're looking towards, then I offer this as well to anybody. If you want help on a particular thing, especially, we can do that. We can do a live chat through PlayStation, so you could be heard through at YouTube as well. And then if you want to share screen and sort of go over some laps, or even do a race live like that, this is something that we want to do on a regular basis. My plan is hopefully that every Saturday we can end up doing this, or just about every Saturday. That would be my hope. And then as well, all of this is leading up to a video series that we're going to end up putting out here. Hopefully, at least it'll begin in the next month. It's going to be multiple videos. Nothing quick, nothing easy. To be honest, if you're going to rank up in this game in GT Sport mode, I don't think it happens quickly. I think it actually takes quite a bit of dedication, quite a bit of thought, quite a bit of commitment to actually improve. You really got to think about how you're racing others, and it's more than just going fast. It's so much more than just going fast. Time trialing and putting up good qualifying times, in my opinion, is a totally different discipline compared to racing with other people on track. You gotta know the limits that you have. You gotta know the limits of your car. You gotta know, like we talked about on Tuesday, how do you race fast when you're off the racing line because you're side by side with somebody? These are all things that we've been touching on and working on and talking about. And my whole goal, my whole objective is for anyone who wants to improve, I want to be able to help them. Now you gotta want to. I can't make somebody get better who doesn't really want to. But if you really want to and you're really willing to put some time in, and just thoughtful time in, this is the place to get it, I think. I know there's a lot of videos out there that talk about how getting faster, and I've used them. I've watched them, and they've helped me get faster. There's no doubt about that. But I find that there's not a whole lot out there for racing with others on track, and how do we get better with that. So with that in mind, so we've just gone from C to B. I do want to talk about most of the things that I've been talking about so far in our discussions of racing in lower lobbies have been with C in mind, C class, C ranked or lower. I do want to get other things in mind as well, which when you get to B, I do think there are some differences. there's some things that change once you get to this level. In my opinion, I think I said this elsewhere. The B lobbies, I think, are the hardest. I really do. I think once you get to B, if you're trying to get to A after B, it's probably one of the more difficult portions of the game, this level right here. And after this race, we'll talk a little bit about why. All right, 14th on the grid this time. Elbows Out, who won last time, is still on pole. Wow, someone's trying the GR2 McLaren. He's right behind me. So part of the things, wow, look at that thing rocket. But now he's going to be so slow on the corners. Yep, we're just going to go clean on by. Oh, we salute the fallen. We feel your pain, sir. We've been there. Got it. Saved it. I don't like this at all, so I'm going to back up. Wow. That's a lot of cars really close together. I'm still going to back off of this. I know there's no good way for me to get through all of that. And if something happens, I have no time to react. So I need to give myself some distance. Hey there, Mikel. So glad to see you, man. We are working on our PHG account. All right, still gonna let up a little bit here. To bingo. Oh dear. Hey, we managed to get it stopped and even clip some of the apex. How about that? Jason Duncan, my friend. You total stud. What are you doing, man? It's good to see you. All right, we're going to back off again. Because, yeah. Better watch his re-entry. Yeah. No, another guy off. It is not. It's true. You're right, DMC. But that's one of the main things to keep in mind in these lobbies. Number one, you can't trust your fellow racers too much in B and lower because they're so much more unpredictable. Thida car. A 2-second penalty. Wonder how he got that. Yeah, Oddworm. That's exactly right, bud. I gotta level this account up. There goes another one. Oh, we saved it. But it did slow us up. We'll grab this guy's slipstream, I think. I would say DMC that, especially in heavy braking zones, if you know a heavy braking zone is coming in. Nice pass, Leo. Oh. He didn't accelerate very well out there. Yeah, if you're going into a heavy braking zone, especially, that's when I would be extra cautious and back off. I think that's a smart way to go about it. Thank you, Hotworm, for the welcome. Means a lot, bud. Means a lot. Still inside, no problem. I'm just gonna keep my distance between these two. 95 times out of 100, they're gonna bump each other, and I might be able to take advantage. Or they'll just both go really wide. Oh, they held it though. Alright, once again, I'm gonna back off a little bit. Try and get a better run out of this corner. And I do. So this is tricky. I'm gonna go ahead and back out. That sun is really bright. Got a little bit better exit than he did. We have the slipstream. That is Papa's House of Game, Jason. I was invited last week, and I accepted. And so I'm working on this this account here to rank it up. I'm in B class right now. That was tricky. I'm surprised that I got through there, honestly. Uh-oh. Hey, Mikkel. I'm sorry, but I might have told Wicked about our Gran Turismo pact and how you backed out. Sorry. Thanks for Wicked for bringing that up to him. I know, right, Jason? Right? How cool is that? I was honored. Fat Cow 23. I think we'll just give him a bump. And we're going to back off a little bit. Give ourselves some space. We're going to see how he takes this chicane. Maybe get him on the next straight. He did pretty well. No mercy, Mikkel. I think LL should race. I don't know if the Gran Turismo world is ready for that. Gonna back off again a little bit. Brake early. Ooh. Almost lose the car. He's braking where we don't need to. Aye. Oh my goodness gracious. See, and this is my fault. I need to give more space because that's too unpredictable. That's okay, Jason. We won't hold it against you for too long. this has allowed Leo to catch up. Well, BL, that's probably true. Also. Hopefully he goes pitting here. Back out. I didn't have enough of a nose in the front there. Elbows. He's pitting. Okay, good. We should be able to do the overcut on him then. This chat is surly. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I had a good long conversation with Wicked Quick yesterday, and yes, I had to say some things. It just came up, you know. Tires are hurting. Honestly, Mikael, we just know that you would be a blast doing these cars, learning these tracks. Yipes. Web Zeppelin is in the front. Alright, we definitely got to pit this lap. Good. Good. You'll eventually have to scratch the itch, I'm sure. Okay, time to pit. Whew, we changed the tires. We don't refuel. We got a drink of water. Right? Right? You say LL would manage to get a flat tire, even though it's impossible on this game. Oh, Gav, that's too much, man. That's too funny. Oh, this is going to be tricky. The overcut worked. There we go. It's not always pretty. Oh. Alrighty. Still going. Softs aren't up to temp yet. They're getting closer though. Yes, Jason, I agree, man. Some people's names are just, they are too much. Remind me, Jason, to show you one of my friends' names in the list. It's too funny. You guys are hilarious. Oh, but I won't be able to see that friend on this account. I'll have to go to the main account for that. Yeah, Papa G, PHG, you're right. You are absolutely right. Mr. PhD himself, everybody. Oof. All right, we're going to give him a little bump here. Can't do that with every car, but the Group 2 cars, oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry, Gearbox. We're gonna go ahead and go for it, because he's gonna start holding us up, I think. Oh, I got too much of that curb. All right, we're gonna have dirty tires, so we want to gear up where necessary. Make sure we get all the grip we're supposed to get. Zeppelin. Spoon corner feels so good when you get it right. Alright, we're gonna make another run. It's for the podium. Oof. Oh no. I'm missing something that's going on up there. I can't tear my eyes away from this yet. too wide. Okay. That's going to give old Webby behind us a little bit of a run. Huh. What happens if Ledpencil has an accident with Web Zeppelin to become Ledpencil? Oh, come on, dude. And I broke late, so him hitting me, like, he really broke late. Right, the only other option is Ledpencil, which, I don't know. I'm gonna have dirty tires, so I need to take it easy through this corner for sure. Protect my podium spot. That's funny. That's really funny. Ledpencil. Not Led Zeppelin. Like, no. That's not it. Yeah, I got you, Jason. Oh, Jason and Dana, they're about to bro out. Watch out, everybody. Mech pencil? Okay, thanks, DMC. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yep, no problem with the subs, man. Thank you for being awesome. Come see the Wicked Pencil, that's right. For anybody who maybe missed the announcement earlier, Wicked Quick is going to end up joining us tomorrow for a, on the stream. He's asked to do a session like we did a couple Saturdays ago with Dane, where we go over some strategies on how to improve your racecraft. So we'll be able to watch him do some laps. It's going to be a little different because Wicked he drives in VR, so that's going to be exciting to see. I'm excited about that. Plus, Wicked is well, he's a pretty awesome guy. I got to talk to him actually on the phone to set this up. I think you guys are going to love this dude. Like, and he's going to steal the show, I'm sure, and I'm okay with it. He's awesome. He's awesome. Yep, it'll be fun to getting to know him. See it's going to be in the afternoon, Jason. It's going to be in the afternoon. Let me see, what else did I miss here? I know I missed some things. Besides the Led Zeppelin jokes. Really, 10 breaker locks tomorrow morning. I'll find out who that is later. That's ridiculous, Mikael. Oh, yes. Yes, PHG. I am quite excited for NRL. Once I learned more about it, I thought, man, this is some stuff that I could really get into. So, yeah. Let us do a screenshot of this. Oh, and just so everyone knows, because I don't know if you can... Oh, you can see. Web Zeppelin says sorry for that. So he's a cool guy. He didn't mean to do it. Oh, it's no problem. Oh, he just left, though. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. I would have said no problem. Okay, well, you know what? Family time is just as important there, PHG. Yeah. Right, Wicked, yeah. No, so it's gonna be a session. The plan is to do some laps. We'll open a lobby, just me and him. And because he's in VR, I'm gonna trail him in my car. And then okay, very good, Mikael. Right, he's gonna be in the PlayStation chat, so we'll hear him, and we'll get to hear his wonderful Kentucky accent, and then and so we'll do that, and then the plan will be to see him and see how he does in race, and we'll see maybe what strategies that we've been talking about, what could be implemented into it as well. And we just want to help him out. And again, if there's anybody else that's interested in doing this on a future Saturday, the offer is there. Best way to do it probably is to hit me up on PlayStation Network via chat. If we're not friends, you can go ahead and friend me. I'll put my I will put my PlayStation username in the chat here. So if you want a friend, if we're not friends yet and you want to do that in the future, go ahead and friend me, and then we can set that up for a future Saturday. All right, I am going to take a moment here. Done a few of these. Where's our how far in B are we right now? Okay, not too bad. Yep, just a little bit in there, about maybe 20%. All right, give me a second here, folks. We're gonna move that over. Thanks, Wicked. Yeah. Yeah, Dane, I think it is going to be cool. And of course, if you miss it, if you do end up missing it, you can't be there live, you know, you can certainly check the live stream afterwards. So I'm gonna miss this next race, and that's kind of on purpose. Give myself a little bit of a break, because we're going to talk a little bit here. Now that I'm in the B class, we've been talking about a lot of these. Okay, BL, no problem. So one of the things I want to talk about, you know, what are the differences between going from a C lobby to a B lobby, right? Are there differences? You know, what do you have to watch out for? And real quick, just the one thing that I want to talk about is race pace and qualifying time, okay? So real simple stuff. This won't take long. Race pace and qualifying time, right? So we have basically, have you ever noticed, let's move over here in the game. This is kind of how I like to think of it. We need to be this one. Yep. So when you go over to these time trials, right? We have this one in group 2. Okay, so let me actually make this big for a second so you guys can see that better. All right, so we have these numbers right here, right? And this is pretty much across the board for every time trial. We have a gold time is within 3%, a silver time is within 5%, and a bronze time is within 10%. So the way I kind of look at it is this. Wicked is using all of his new information and knowledge that I shared with him yesterday. Mama Pencil. That might be a first. I bet she's never been called that before. So here's kind of the idea, right? You see that 3% of the top time is about 3 it's in this case 3.7, 3.7, 3 point, no. I can math. Boom. Yeah, 3.2 seconds off the top time in the world, right? So I think this is kind of a decent rule of thumb. A decent rule of thumb. Not across the board. So, but when you're in a C lobby or lower, pretty much if you are about 5 to 6 seconds off the top time in the world for qualifying, right? Not race pace, but qualifying, you're probably in the right vicinity, okay? Once you get to B, I would say that you need to be with between 3% and 5%. Yes, Gav, it did. It took me a second. No, you didn't. That's true, Wicked. You're right. You're right. So yeah. So again, back on track here. If basically, I think for C and below, you want to be like 5 to 7% of the top time. So it's still a silver time, quote unquote, but not like crazy fast. So it's kind of like what you're going to do. Now, I see a lot of folks, they spend a lot of time practicing the track. They spend a lot of time not actually racing. They're really trying to get this incredible qualifying time. But when they get onto the track, they end up really, doesn't translate onto the track very well, because now they don't have their racing lines anymore. They're battling and jockeying for position, and so it ends up not working out too well for them. And so yeah, it's kind of a situation that you feel like you can't get fast enough in qualifying, and then you feel like you can't get fast enough race pace wise. Well, I would say go for the best time that you can qualifying, right? Do the best that you can, and whatever that is. But don't spend so much time on that you don't pay attention to how you need to actually translate that into story of your life, Zam. I'm sorry, but how you translate that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Really, Gav? Cool. So translate that into, it doesn't always translate to the actual race. How do you get better at racing? Right? How do you actually get better at racing? Well, how do you get better at anything? You practice it. You do it. And you do it a lot, right? Somebody who spends all this time trying to get the best qualifying time, only to have them not race very well and finish pretty poorly in the actual races, well, that doesn't feel very fun, does it? The only way you're going to get better at racing is what? Race, right? You got to race. That's what you have to do. You got to race. It's the only way you're going to get better. And the more you race, the more practice you're going to get. And the more you focus on how you're racing and how you're interacting with other people on the track, that's actually going to improve your ability to race. That doesn't mean that it's always easy. That doesn't mean that it's always, a great time on track. Often it might not be. But the reality is that that's the only way that you're going to get better at this. So if you are a C, let's just say that, let's look at the top times for for the B race here, okay? Qualifying time rankings. Okay. So top time in the world for this is a 1:54.8. Okay, so this is race B, Grand Valley, right? A 1:54.8. That's the top time in the world. I am a 1:56.2. Okay. Now, I think by now I really want to be a 55 for that one. So that means I am 55.8. I am 1.4 seconds off the top time in the world. Honestly, for A to A plus driver, if you can manage a 1 to 1.5 seconds off the top time in the world, you're probably right. And that's for about a 2-minute lap, okay? If it's a longer lap than that, then you can probably stretch that out some. If it's a shorter lap, then you probably need to narrow that some, right? So, but in general, if you're within that range, and what does that make you? That makes you within that 3% margin of what we've been talking about for the gold time. Like, we're just comparing it that way. If you are if you're a ranked B or ranked C, you don't need to achieve this. And in fact, I would say even if you do achieve it, it's probably a one-off, and it's not actually going to translate very well into the actual race. What am I missing here? What is Jason? Jason asks something, but I don't know what it is, and then Patrick talks to him. It's okay. Maybe it's something that I'm just missing. Wicked says, patience in race. Keep that nose clean. The trash will take itself out. Pick your battles. Yeah. So, yeah, excellent points right there, for sure. You have to be patient. Not every car that's in front of you needs to be passed immediately. And I hope I'm showing that I'm practicing what I'm preaching here. A dive bomb that is sort of unreasonable is probably just going to hurt you and maybe hurt somebody else too. So pick a time to go for that's reasonable within your limitations, within your abilities as well, right? Don't try to get a top 100 time in the world. It's probably not going to happen. I'm quick. I don't get top 100 times in the world. So that's part of it. That's really the main thing that I wanted to say. And then the same thing too is, as far as race pace goes, you don't have to have this incredible race pace either. Now, the only thing that I'll say, and I want to make this clear, and it's been mentioned before in other spots too, if you, as you rank up, your speed does need to increase, right? So a qualifying time, right? So if you qualify in this particular race here, race B, Grand Valley, if your qualifying time is like a 157 or 158, that's probably great for C ranked lobbies. But guess what? If you're in B, that's probably not quick enough anymore. And so there is an amount of time that you need to spend ranking, getting those times up. And as you rank up, as you get to B, and then as you get to A, you need to, steadily get quicker. Your pace needs to get quicker. And then, then I would say, once you get to A and you're trying to get to A plus, right? Then that's the time when you do need to spend more time trialing and practicing, studying how you're racing, what you're doing. Because look, if you're A ranked, if you're a low A trying to get to higher A and eventually A plus, if you're constantly starting at 10th or below on the grid, that means that your pace is not fast enough. And so you probably need to take a little bit of time, extra time then practicing. I love what our boy Gene Melendez says. He takes all of Monday, not all of Monday, but he takes Monday and makes that the time trial day. That's when he that's what he takes to learn the tracks, learn the car, and then Tuesday and onward, then he puts in, and he's an A+ driver, so he's putting that time in to do that. So then it translates onto the track. Perfect meaning you're not risking your DR. Good place to practice you. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Your racing skills. Yeah. In race skills. Sorry. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's basically the one thing I wanted to mention today. Since we just got to be in this account, I wanted to kind of show that my approach is a little bit different now. I do need to be a little bit quicker in order to hang with these guys. And I think what's cool about this particular scenario is I'm not very quick with the Group 2 cars and that track. And so honestly, I was doing almost as much as I could the whole time. Now, it still translated me from going from the back, you know, to a podium almost every time. So you know, but it's kind of, I think it's a great experience for me and for the others that are watching. Like, you're seeing me actually literally put it into practice there. I did exactly what I've been talking about this whole time, and I wasn't holding back really at all, except maybe in a couple places where I thought I really needed to be safer. You know, that's about it. Wicked says, a legendary real racer told me once, sometimes you have to slow down to go fast. Taught me a lot. Right, and that seems like nonsense, but it's not true. It's not true. We end up pushing the car beyond its limits. We end up pushing beyond our own limitations, and it just doesn't, you know, it doesn't work. So as we go through the B lobbies, you know, probably on Tuesday, we'll end up talking about some of those, because Tuesday night is, we always have a little segment. And then tomorrow, even because Wicked is an A-ranked driver, we may even get into some of those things as well during our session tomorrow. So looking forward to that. So in the meantime, I do need to take a quick break here. So let me get this going for a moment. And I will be back in just a little bit, my good friends. All right. Now we're back. Feeling good. Now, what are you guys getting into now? Oh, Mikkel, you actually paid it all off. It's done. Congrats, bud. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it's a Hot Wheels edition, Wicked. Hot Wheels edition. Now you can take over my car payment. Oh, you guys are so generous sending your car payments to Mikkel. That's wonderful. Oh man. Okay, so here's what I think I'd like to do. I think I'm gonna go ahead and we'll go back to race B now. I've had some fun with race C. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do one race C on that's not it. Let's do one race C on the main account, actually. I want to do that. Now that we've got the feel, I do want to feel how that is. It probably won't go very well. I'll be able to put some time in, but I do want to see what kind of pace those guys have. So we'll go to the Ledpencil account. We'll leave the PHG account for today. All right. All right, game, come on. Ooh, we got monies. Yay. I love money. Oh, you know what? I probably have to see. We got some time. I need to switch the cars over. Oh man. Yes, I haven't used. No, it is there. There it is. Subi1. Hello, my friend. Glad you can make it to the chat, bud. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. So I did put a time on this one already. But now that we've got that under our belt, we might as well, you know, give it a go. See how she feels. We'll do this one, and then I'll work on bringing my time down for race B. And we'll do a couple of those races as well. Because I was really liking race B. Oh, we hit 30 likes. Thank you, everybody, for the 30 likes. You guys are awesome. All right. Let's try and see if we can increase our speed a little bit. Goodness, Jason. Oh, Jason, I don't know if you're watching. You are, looks like. I can show you the friend I was talking about. You ready for it? I don't know if you're ready. Oh, where is he? There he is. I'll make it bigger here. I laugh every time I see this guy's name, honestly, every time. Poo Flang Poo. Cracks me up. So we did a 47.9. That's a decent time. Let's see how it translates onto the track. I know, right? You've seen it? Poo flung poo. Oh, goodness. Okay, Jason. Thank you so much for hanging with us for a while today, bud. Really means a lot. Really does. Thank you. This car is wild, man. OZI PUG, man, making us look good on track. Look at this car. Feeling the speed. I'm feeling the speed. Is that so, Jason? Tricks, strategies. Oh, too much. Huh. So the wind can go down to 1.1, and right now it's at 3.3 in mine. Wow. Fascinating. I don't understand why the game would change it like that. Oh, wow. I came in too hot that time. Okay, Wicked, thank you so much. So, for those who don't know, Wicked has been looking for a way to support the channel for a while. You know, we're not monetized, so there's yet. You know, I think it's coming, but he's been looking for a way to support our channel, Ledpencil channel, and he has decided to send us an upgrade kit for our pedals, and it's remarkable and it's incredible. It's just amazing, you know. So we thank Wicked. I'm sure it's coming in the mail. He said he's ordered it now, so that's phenomenal. Thank you so much. It means a lot. It means a whole heck of a lot. Chris Wood, welcome my good buddy. How are you? Glad to catch you when it's like not 3 a.m. where you live. This game has pronouns sometimes. Indeed it may. Axe True Break, yeah. Yeah, that sounds really exciting, bud. Leo, what's up, man? What's going? Right? Virtual hugs for Wicked. Right? Yeah, he's incredible. Chris Wood says favoritism. Hey Leo, it's good to see you here on the chat. It was great talking to you last night as well, bud. It was really cool. Right, Dane? It's incredible. It's incredible. I mean, it's nuts because like it's crazy to me that people are this generous and awesome because like we barely know each other. Like we know each other, you know, except for those who I know personally and our family that are in the chat. You know, the rest of you are just people that I've encountered through this community, and you all are like the most awesome people on the planet. I mean, it just seems to be what it is. Yes, I found out he was the announcer for NRL. I'm looking forward to hopefully being a part of that very series. So that's, might as well get that announcement out of the way too. So I had a good talk with Leo and a couple other folks last night, as part of PHG, and they were getting me all set up. So I am currently shooting for getting the PHG account up and running nice and strong, so that I can be a part of the elite team for PHG. I think it's capped at 10 racers, so I'm hoping that that is something that I can accomplish. And then there's the NRL series, which is something that I'm looking forward to being a part of as well in the future. So those are weekly, those races, and it's something once that kicks off, I'm looking forward to being as part of many as those as I can, basically. I might not be able to make to all of them, but all Wicked, I could tell just talking with Leo, I could tell in his voice, like, oh, that's an announcer voice. Like it, I told him so. I don't know that he believed me at the time, but I thought, wow, this guy has got just a great voice for it. I can't wait. I've never heard it or seen it, so I can't wait to experience some of that. Look at that livery, man. Oh, that's right. And so after this, when we go to race B, I'll be able to debut the livery that OZI PUG did for us on the GTR. You got it, Leo. You got it. All right, so this is the first race on race C with my Ledpencil account. The one I am A+ in currently. 4th on the grid. That's not bad. Not bad at all, but we'll see what kind of race pace we actually have with these guys. I might have to ignore the chat for quite a while here. Don't take it personally, but I actually do want to try and finish well. Thanks, Chris. This is not going to be easy. Oh, there's so many cars back there. Wow. We got a guy within striking distance behind us. Oh, yeah. That was close. I think he came in a little too hot and he had to back off. That hurt him. Half-second penalty up ahead. Podium or unsub. Come on, Chris. I know you're just kidding. You're hilarious, man. My biggest fear really is the big mistake on this one, because if I make a mistake like I had been in the B lobby, I'm last. There's no recovering. I appreciate the confidence, Wicked. He's going to take this penalty, but we got Pops Magana right on us. Chief Apollo's there. Nice, yeah. And G. Ramos is a good friend of mine as well. I'm off the racing line. Got out of my groove there for real. Oh, someone went off. Oh man, the stress. Thanks, Chris. You're right. Smooth is fast. Nice and easy. Thanks, Wicked. Yep. Settle in. Stay on my lines. Don't do anything erratic. Is he going for it? No, he's too far back. Oh. Oh, I missed my braking spot. What happened? What, that was slag or what? Dirty tires, and now I have dirtier tires. Alright, well that's the kind of mistake we were hoping to avoid. It wasn't awful. Tires are too dirty. Okay. Yeah, that was confusing to me. I mean, it looked like he hit me, but I don't have any damage. If he had hit me, I would have definitely gotten damage. So I'm I'm kind of thinking it's a server ping issue. Ooh. That was a little slidey. See, we're going faster now, so we'll see if we need to pit this lap or the next one. See how the tires will go. Oh, he outbroke himself. He managed to hold it though, props to him. Going to defend. In these cars you can go side by side. Oh, a little deep. We'll stay out one more. We feel okay. He's going to stay out too. I thought he'd at least go. Goodness. This is one heck of a race. Oh, yes. Looks like he's losing pace a little bit. Tires are hurting. All right, G. Ramos is essentially first place. He's already pitted. We lost time, so after we pit, we'll see where we really come out. After we pit, I think we'll see our true position on the track. Just made it in. I don't think I crossed the line. That was close. Don't want to cross that white line. Okay, I think it's fifth. Yeah, I think we're fifth. cold. I agree, Chris. I think his tires were done. Time for some mistake-free laps. Could have gotten on the throttle sooner. Elton hadn't pitted yet? That is a late pit. Lap 7, going into 8. Do we come out in front of Elton? No. He's just leaving the pit now. Might be a little slow though this first lap. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay. Kept it on the track. Shane. Where are you getting all that grip from? Like 1,000 pounds of downforce maybe? I don't know. It's a lot of downforce. Plus racing soft tires. It's awesome to see you here though, Shane. Happy to have you aboard, man. There's our first, no, our second one in the 50s. I really love the S's. When you get the S's right, oh man, it feels so good. Field is pretty nice and spread out now. Not really catching Elton. Oh, now we are. I think he made a mistake. Oh, where's Dragon Joey with his 4th place energy? Keep it on the car track. I know. Can't be too risky. Thanks, Shane. Ooh, a 49.7. I think that's my best single lap in race. What are you talking about, Mikkel? Shaky Shane. All right. Final lap upcoming. Hey there, Octia. Wait, what happened to Elton? What'd I miss? How did I get the P4? What'd I miss, guys? What did I miss? And I'm catching this guy. Elton was in front of us. Now he's in 7th. We're gonna get some slipstream. Not very close, but so very close to a podium. Wow. Elton was a B. We have a lot of Bs in this. I guess lobbies aren't too full yet right now. Ooh. That was so close. That kind of makes sense now that I see, you know, why. I mean, because we had a pretty big error there. That slowed us down, and then we went wide on the turn 1 afterwards. We lost a lot of time there. So I was surprised to be 5th. Yeah, let's save that replay. Good idea. Thanks, Shane. Time is it? Yeah, we got some time there. Well, so I don't know what it would be like. I mean, we definitely had, I was the lowest of the A plus guys, but all in all though, it didn't feel bad. Like the air didn't feel too bad. Is this in real life, Zamora? No, playing GT4. Okay. Without using any brake. Well, what kind of car did he have? Do you remember? No, I have. To answer your question, I have not seen that. I have not seen that at all. Oh yeah, we wanted to see the replay. Man, that had some really great moments though, didn't it? That was a wild race. It was a lot of fun. It's more fun than I thought it would be. But I think that if I was in a straight up A/A plus lobby, I would have finished way down there. Let's see, we were. So Elton started 6th on the grid. Why does sometimes one lap just totally not work? There, now it's working. Oh, a license test, and he got silver. Okay. His tires look good. I'm thinking this is a controller guy, huh? He's a little bit... Yo, Ghost Viper! What's up, my man? Glad to have you aboard. Thanks for stopping in. I was really surprised that I didn't see this guy. Crash. Like, I looked up and all of a sudden I was 4th. I have no idea where it happened. That'll do it. I'm still way back there though. I think definitely controller guy. We'll go back to the beginning too. I want to see all those cars that were behind us. That was so wild. Does it get messed up here? Nope. pass him by now? Oh! Oh, okay. So he spins out. Oh, look at his tires. Oh, he clips the green stuff. Man, that is tough. That is tough for Elton, man. Yeah. That's rough, man. Poor Elton. He was having a heck of a race, man. I mean, he had a chance to go wide, but... Isn't this a beautiful game? Just look at that, man. Okay, Mikhail, see ya. So I think it was lap 2 where it was a whole lot of people as well. Maybe it was lap 1, but... stuff. Well, that did go a lot better than I expected. Oh, you're driving, Ghost Viper? Yeah, definitely drive. Just drive. Let's see. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're going to reveal the new GTR logo now. Exciting stuff. Mega props to OZI PUG once again for doing this for us. That's not the livery. That's the one we were using before. We gotta get into here and slap that livery on. Boom. Yes, I pay the money. That is gorgeous. Let's just do a preview, huh? Let's take a look at it. Magnificent. You don't have to always say it just because you married one. This Aussie does rock for sure. So well done. Love it. So let's go put it on track, shall we? We'll hop into race B. See if we can... This will be a change, right? Going from the Group 2 to Group 4. See how well our qualifying time is held up. Or see if we can actually improve it. I don't know if we can. It'll take me a little bit to get adjusted. $34 likes, indeed. We could have another 40 burger today. We're on our way. We've had, I think, 2 or 3 3 now, maybe, with 40 likes in a row. 40 at least. All right, 5 minutes. Put in a lap. Put in a decent lap. Get the feel of the car and the track again. Yeah, no, it's true. This has been a great stream, Wicked. So we're still top 500. We were 300 something in the world, I think. But this is okay. We take it. Oh yeah. Well, that was embarrassing. Try that again, shall we? Without hitting the wall. Yeah, definitely feels different, man. We'll get a couple of laps in, though. Oh, sorry, Gearbox. I am Games. Welcome. So glad you could join us today, friend. Yep. Is this your first time in the chat, I Am Games? I don't think I recognize you. Alright, this is not a Group 2 car. It's Group 4. Ozzy even reminds us 2 times on the back it says Group 4 car. Attention to that. Hello, Brittany. Welcome. I think this is the first time you've been in the chat also. Yes, let's give them all a nice welcome, please. Thank you for joining us today. Really appreciate it. Was hard to stop. Very nice. So glad to have you come first time. Video? Which oops. Which video are you talking about, Brittany? One of the shorts or one of our new videos that we put out? Yes, okay. Yeah, new viewers. Shaggy Doo! Yes, I am Shaggy, although I have gone to my Ledpencil account right now for the last hour here to see some different things. But we got it into, we were at C, now we're into B. So we're moving right along. Ghost Viper, yeah, I do plan to. It might be a while. I might do it whenever I upgrade the wheel and all of that. Shagmas of Dewage. All right, our time's still holding up okay. We are third on the grid. Not too bad. Yeah, Shaggy, for the first like almost not quite 3 hours of the stream, we were doing all the PHG Ledpencil. So moving right along. We were doing race C, and it too had some good races. Pretty wild stuff. Oh, you mean the stream? Okay, Brittany, thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Thank you to all the new subs. Goodness, yeah, we've had multiple subs just today. Can't read the oh, Ghost Viper Gaming is our most recent sub according to the chat or the marker there. So that's great. Thank you guys. Thank you, Ghost Viper, for subbing. All right, let's see if we remember how to do this race. All right, Wicked, I want you to take some notes too, okay? I'm excited about the tournament, Shaggy. I really am. Very much so. NRL. We'll see if I can. I did have a question for you, Shaggy. If being A+ ranked in one account counts for my PHG account for that elite team that I've heard about. You can let me know in Discord if you don't want to mention it here. That's fine. By the way, if I could have one of my mods put Ghost Viper's link in the chat to sub on his channel. Many of you might already know him, but in case you haven't subbed to Ghost Viper, I encourage you to. Something he does that I found really interesting is he puts his heart rate on the screen. First gear there, and I didn't use it. I'll have to brake late, go deep. Right. So, if pencil out for quick notes. So my current PHG is a B. So I could use my PHG, but it's not A+ yet. And I say yet because it will eventually get there. Only sub for cake. Thank you for putting that up there, LL. Much appreciated. Check out Ghost Viper. Give him a sub if you would, please. He said he had been doing this on Facebook, and he's just moved over to YouTube, so. the lift. And I think our race pace is just a little bit lacking at the moment. They're getting into each other there. Oh, yes we do. Gotta support, Ghost Viper, gotta support. I don't always remember to do it, you know, there's a lot going on, but if I do remember, I'm gonna ask my mods to do that. Sure, bud. Yeah, Brittany, it's true. I've a lot of people talk about my camera angle that I use. It's actually just, this is what I'm fastest in, it's what I'm most comfortable with, so I keep going with it. Been doing racing games for a really long time. And I've always used this view in it. Shoot, Bushido just passed us and took off. All right, Chris, very good. Oh yeah, 10K over in Facebook, huh? Someone's melting their tires. Did you hear that, guys? Wow. Yeah, Shane, right. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What was that? It's still going on. That was so close to the wall. That gave me a scare. I thought for sure I was going to hit it. Oh, where's Dragon Joey? He'd be saying fourth place energy right now. That's not the line you want to take, folks. Don't do what I just did there, please. I like seeing your whip. Oh, I'm sure he is working, that's true. Oh, this guy had a penalty. Doodah. Oh, I took it wrong. Nuts. I got on the throttle just a little too soon. Yeah, from your notes, erase it from that one, okay? Chase cam is the go. Do you use chase cam too, Shaggy, or you just appreciate it? BL. Come on, Duda. Very cool. Glad to find a fellow chase cammer. Sorry, Gearbox. Hey! Oh, man. I guess I went too fast from first to second and it didn't shift. We were catching pretty good there. Believe it'll hold. Okay, it did. Yes, Zamora is one of my chase cam converts. I remember you saying in the chat that you switched, and you kept telling me how your lap time kept coming down and down and down. Oh, pre-update, but PD ruined the fun as usual. Yeah. Shane says anything other than cock with you just seems weird. Yeah. Right. Totally, Shane. I think it's, you know, whatever you grew up with, whatever you got used to doing, I think it's what it ends up being, really. Except the vans or Samba, I can't seem around them. Yeah. Shag is the tire go. That's what I'm missing here is the tire. My streaming schedule. So typically I'm a Monday and Tuesday night, and then after Monday and Tuesday night, typically we do a Saturday stream as well, Saturday afternoon, which we do have that planned for tomorrow as well. This Friday stream is a rare thing, but I try to get it in when I can. I took today off from work so that I could have a 4-day weekend, you know, with Labor Day coming up. So that's typical. But yeah, typical is Monday and Tuesday night, and then Saturday. And on Saturdays, just like we're planning to do for tomorrow, we try to have a guest come in, and tomorrow is going to be Wicked Quick from the chat. We're going to do a session on see how we can give him tips to improve his race speed and his race craft. So that's going to be a fun time. No, it's true, Shaggy. Like as soon as those tires get to the halfway mark, it basically feels like it did when it was, you know, almost nothing. It's so true. Shane asks, but speaking of these views, does anyone notice a dramatic difference in physics in the different car views? Like how things look to you, huh? When I hadn't thought about that. I think maybe for this view, with some of the cars at least, I can see the car when it's understeering now, because it's like pretty wild. I can see that it feels like, or it looks like the car leans forward and shows more of that maybe a little bit. Oh, but you're saying when you change views, you actually think the driving feels different. Yeah, probably. I think that's probably just a result of, you know, seeing things in a different spot. You know, your braking points and all that are different. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to check. We needed to compare times, right? Did I take a screenshot of that? That's not the right one. I did not. Nuts. Can one of my mods tell me the first place time for the last Group C race that we did? Not Group C, Race C that we did in the A to A plus account, or A to A plus lobby. Yeah, Shaggy saying it's the depth perception. That's a good point, Zamora. Everything does feel a little bit slower from chase cam, because when you're on, especially the bumper cam, you're right on the road and everything seems to be whipping by faster. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point by Zamora. I think that might be one of the main things, actually. Yeah, if someone could just tell me real quick the look back on the stream. You got it? What? I could do it, huh? Why are you trying to take this from me? Bear with me, folks. All right, let's see if this breaks it. 2022.4. 2022.4. 20 minutes, 22 seconds, 0.4. That was first place time. Let's head over to this account. We got time, yeah. Gotta head over here for a second to get that screenshot we got. $20.48.5, so it's a 24-second difference. And Elbows was doing pretty good pace too, I gotta say. So 24 seconds divided by 11. All right, folks, you ready? You know what we do here. We're comparing the lower lobby time with the high lobby time. So you can be 24 seconds overall. No, 26 seconds overall. I did it wrong because it's a 2022 compared to a 2048. So 26 divided by 11. So that means you can be on average 2.3 seconds slower each lap in a B lobby and still come out first place. That's pretty critical, wouldn't you say? Like, and you saw me, like, I wasn't going rip snorter when I was in the lower lobby with the PHG account. I was just staying on track, racing within my limits, and I was getting thirds and seconds from starting in the back, right? So I just want to reiterate the point that it's super critical to stay on track more than just more than everybody else. You do that in the lower lobbies, even in B. Yeah, you got to be a little faster in B. Your speed does need to increase, but you don't all of a sudden have to be. You don't all of a sudden have to be Jose Serrano speed, you know, to be successful in a B lobby. Is what I'm getting at. Oh yeah, back to that conversation. Yeah, and I do like being able to see the people next to me. Sure, I have the radar there. That helps as well, but to have, you know, both, it's important, I think. Hang on one second, guys. All right, back here. Let's get a little bit of energy drink back in our cup. We got, this is the 4:30 race going. And there's Duda again. Shoo. Brunildo with a 55.8. Not bad. Okay. Whoa. I've seen 777 before. I've not seen him with an SR of B before. Something rough must have happened. Oh, that could be true, Octia, yeah. Which the radar is good. I mean, the radar in GT7 is pretty good. Just gotta have it up. Which I firmly believe many do not. You know, what's something that has escaped us so far is a victory in this race. I sure would like to get one of those. Maybe we could get it now, huh? It's a very white Lamborghini. Very, very white. Oh, did I miss Chris leaving? Okay, Chris. See ya, bud. I did just see that. Thank you, Zamora. All right. Oh, that's not a good line. I messed that up pretty good. Bit of car crunching going on. Yeah, I almost made a comment about that, Shane. A black Lamborghini behind me and a white one in front of me. Battle here. Good battle for the... Oh, but he's got a half second. Huh, wonder where he got that. Okay, that's quite the lunge. Oh, man. Some of that's my fault, some of that's not. Well, it's just got a whole lot harder, didn't it? Come on, GTR. Oh, I don't know how I stopped. I thought for sure I was going to kill somebody. You knew he was going to do that. Yeah, maybe his SR going down to B should have tipped me off. Man, Flying Han with a great move on the outside there. cars really close together here. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Just gonna give him a bump. I didn't want to hit him into the door and his doors like that. Oh my goodness gracious. What is that called? Thank you for ghosting. Yeah, so this is one of the hard things, because you saw that the folks behind us, there weren't too many other A+, and you get stuck in the back with some of these guys that are Bs and maybe even low A's, and they are just desperate. Right, Ghost Viper, yeah. Oops. Carried good speed through there. We should get a good run here. He's going to run his narrow. He missed his braking point a little bit. Good racing there. That was nice. Tried to sneak in there. There was a GTR size space there, but I went for it. I was trying to go for the run. Okay, Shane. Got you. Well, we went from talking about trying to get a win to just trying to survive, huh? Oh, 39 likes, one away from the 40. it looks normal to you, Zam. Oh, I gotcha. No, and I'm not trying to knock, you know, the lower lobbies. It's just, you know, what I see the differences are and that sort of thing. But when this happens, when you have, you know, basically 3 rankings all in the same room, B's, A's, and A pluses, it's quite the spectrum to be on the same track together, if you get my drift. Oh, there's 40! Hot dog, there we go. Thank you. Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about there, really. Well, I'm gonna give my ears a little break here, and I'm gonna get a little bit of water. yeah. Right. No disrespect, but no, actually, that's actually something that bothers me a little bit from some of the other some other streamers. It seems like you know, D ranked, C ranked, B ranked. It's sort of just they seem to be the butt of many jokes, and I feel like it's not very fair, not very nice, because, you know, B-rated drivers are people too. You know, they count, and B-rated drivers are trying to get better. C-rated drivers are trying to get better. They're looking for yeah, Shane. Well, hopefully with some of these things that we're doing here, content, videos that are coming out, sessions that we're doing on stream, hopefully these things can aid you in ranking up. That would be my hope. All right, so we know 777. We need to put a mark on him. He's not public enemy number 1, but he's definitely on the list of people to watch out for. I don't remember, I've raced him before, I don't remember him being that aggressive, shall we say careless. I'm not going to say dirty, but it felt careless, kind of the way he was going for moves. And it definitely pushed me out wide and whatnot, so. But we were down to 10th, and I think we made it back up to 7th, so makes it not quite as bad. Do I even want to look at this? Could be worse. Work emails. Forte fully loaded. Welcome, bud. You're a C and looking to rank up. Awesome. Well, check it out. So I have a little bit of time here. So tomorrow afternoon, about 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time in the U.S., we are going to be doing our second ever session with a channel subscriber, and it's going to be wicked quick. He's asked me to do a session with him on how to, there he is right there, on how to improve his driving capabilities, how to get a little faster, how to drive better with others on the track. So really looking forward. That is how we're going to start the stream tomorrow. And looking forward to that. And yeah, also Forte, we every Tuesday night we take a portion of the stream, and I go to my lower ranked account, which I right now I'm ranking one other account up, and I keep one low for right now, just to do these sessions, so that we can talk about ways to rank up in sport mode on GT7. So, I would encourage you for sure. Thank you for joining today, and I encourage you to keep a lookout for those other streams that are coming. And then in September, I believe we'll have some of our first videos coming out. Yep, coaching Coach Bobby. He will have his hands full. Oh, look, Wicked, I think you're gonna be the star of the show. In all honesty, it's gonna be a blast. But thank you again, Forte, for stopping by. I'm glad you found our channel, and welcome. Everybody else is giving you a good welcome as well, so that's great. This is a pretty cool place, I think. I think you'll like it. So yeah, so that's another plug for tomorrow's stream and what we're doing then. Yeah, you got it, Forte. Oh, someone let it go through. Okay. Oh, thanks, Wicked. Yep. It is super free. Likes and subs. They don't cost you anything, so that's cool. Yeah, Forte, that's one of the main focuses that I want to have on my channel. I feel like there's a lot of folks out there that are, you know, D, C, B, and they hang around that area, and they really can't progress and get better, and maybe you have a week where it's, you know, the car and the track combination is really good for you, and you think, yeah, this is great. I'm doing better finally. And then next week, you know, the races, the daily races, they change. You kind of got to start all over again, and maybe it's not a combination that works very well for you, and so you grind it out, but you end up finishing lower rather than higher most of the time, and you lose all that progress that you had. I know it's frustrating. I've been there. I have been there, and it stinks. It really does. But I'm here to tell you that you don't have to stay there. Nah. Look, this is the first game that I ever played where there was an online racing. And I was doing it casually when I first started, although I did get a wheel and all that in the beginning. But, you know, I quickly realized my competitive spirit sort of took over. And so once I got to B, and I was in the trenches of B-ranked lobbies, and I thought, man, this is really tough. And I was stuck in B for months, and I didn't ever really know how it was going to happen. And it was frustrating because I felt like I had really good lap times. I had good qualifying times, but it wasn't translating onto the track. And really, I know a lot of the folks have heard me say this 100 times already, but you know, the time that you have for your qualification doesn't necessarily translate into fast racing, race pace, and so forth. So I really think it's two different disciplines. Racing or driving on a track by yourself is so much different than racing with 15 other racers or so on the same track as you. So yeah, 174 subs. 175 by my count, but that's awesome. Thank you, folks. Another great stream where we've attracted a bunch of other folks. That's wonderful, guys. Yeah. So Wicked, I'll be sending you a text for start time and all of that probably in the next couple hours. So we'll get all that situated here shortly. Looking forward to it tomorrow, buddy. Really am. The last one with Dane was amazing. That was so great with Dane, and with you, Wicked, it's going to be great also. All right, let's see if this race can go a little bit better. I do think this will be my last one of the day, especially since we got a whole other stream, and I'll be doing some of the daily races tomorrow as well. Oh, okay. 176. All right, 777 is 5th. But I know Ledpencil, he's P4, he's a really fast driver. I feel like I think earlier in the week he was having trouble with this track. He's an A. He's usually A+, I thought. Let's just not make mistakes and not let 777 come get us, all right? That's for sure. Let's do it that way. Scofie 100 subbed 176. Wow. Oh yeah, I see it there. Holy cow. What a great day. Alright, yeah, us three are the only A+. I gotta keep it clean as a whistle and do a good job. Let's do this, huh? Let's do it. Look at that livery. Holy cow, man. Best looking car on the track. OZI PUG is dynamite. All right, time for precision. Yeah, Shaggy, I'd like to get there too. I need to get this account a little higher in A, is what I want to do. One of the other things I'm working on is giving myself an A+ cushion, which right now I don't have much of a cushion. Just about. Ooh, P1 with a half second. We'll get closer to him. I don't think we're going to overtake him. No, not even close. Like 8% A+, we'll say. I'd been A+ for a while, Shaggy, and then I ended up, once I started streaming, I think honestly I was really nervous, and I dropped back down to A because I had a good cushion. This guy knows how to race. He is so good. Sorry, Gearbox. I see you got that question there, Zam. Hang on. good question. I think I'll answer that after the race. That might be a penalty. I know it was close. Yeah. I saw my tire go inside the white line. That's tough too, because, you know, I'm trying to give space. And trying to do the right thing. Yeah, feel free, chatters, to talk about Zam's question. You don't have to wait for me. Yeah, there goes 777, just wrecking everybody. Did you see that, guys? Oh my goodness. That's a bummer. We didn't have the, didn't have it, we might be able to catch P2. Oh, I nailed that corner. All three of us had a penalty. Oh my goodness gracious, look at this. 3 wide through there is not. I can't believe that just happened. No way. No way that just happened. 3 wide into that corner, and we took all 3 spots. Oh goodness, this game, it's such a riot. All right, but we got to be careful because we got our buddy behind us. Definitely a short. Definitely got to short the crap out of that one. Yep, exactly, Shane. Yeah. So we want to be fast. Oh, I don't like it. Got to protect the apex. Brake a little bit later. Luckily, the GTR is really good here in this part. Come on, Podium. Oh, yes, very nice. That works. VR2 saw it, just put in the chat, shake my head. All right. Well, the cool thing is that now all of you know who this guy is. all of you know exactly what kind of racer he is. So now you know how to deal with him if you see him. Hey, Alex Nixon, how's it going? Well, we can't end like that. You know that's true. I mean, and I bet I'll save the replay too. Thank you, Lebjuk. It was a good race until Dude Bub decided to. Really? He says sorry. He says sorry in the chat. Go GTA on him. Yeah, exactly. It does. The B rating says everything. I don't believe he's sorry at all, because someone who's actually sorry doesn't take the position. I need this one. Go Captain America on him. No, so Shane, if you apologies don't mean a single thing if you go away scot-free. Look, first, look, we're gonna watch his inputs, okay? So we'll see if it's a mistake. I'm thinking it's probably not. Yeah, 777, he's the dude. And he gained SR. I did see that. How much time we got? Oh, I got till 5:10. Okay. So we got quite a bit of time. So let's go to the incident. Also get to your question there, Zam. So that's the cool thing about being a streamer. Is I can display people's antics to you and to YouTube. And yeah, I mean, that effectively ruined our race. And it was a good one. He can really get that. That's true. I have noticed about the Lambo. You can really dive into the corners, and it holds. Do we think he's on a controller? So that move's never going to work. At least he didn't plow into me there. But at this straight, I think no matter what, he says he's going to go for it. He doesn't care. And maybe I should have defended. That's probably true. He gives me no space. Check it out. Hold on. I want you to watch watch his inputs. When he's riding on me, he goes one time over. Right there. I'll show it again real quick. I mean, it's like a slow punt. Can't click fast enough. I mean, so you see right there, you see his Yeah, you can see there. Why is he turning left there? You see him turning left? Yeah, it's on purpose. It's deliberate. Yeah, if I see him in the next lobby, I'll let him know. So let's not deal with that anymore. So Zam, let me go back to your question, Zamora. All right, so when you get small taps from the guy behind, does that mean you're going slow, give him room, or still up to you? Yeah, okay, it really depends. And I think maybe I see Shaggy. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going too slow, but especially in these races, it's depending on the driver or car. You have different braking points. Yeah. So, we should have looked at 3 wide. Because I think he was pushing them too there. I don't think I have time. But to answer your question, so I think it really does depend, just like Shaggy's saying there. You can't totally sometimes, yeah, your breaking point maybe is earlier than someone else's. So in the case of how I think you brought up the question, and me and Lebjuk were kind of in a battle there, and he tapped me a couple times. Nothing really hard, right? Just little taps. And so I think that, yeah, okay, Shane, yeah. So it's definitely easy to do on a controller, I would know from experience. Yeah, so I think that you have cases when, yeah, it is maybe your breaking points earlier, or you are tentatively going into a corner rather than full sending it. Right, Zamora, I figured you put it right out there at that time. So in the case of Lebjuk and me, so we're pretty even in our racing. So his lines were a little bit different. What he was trying to go wide and in a couple times, and I was trying to defend. And so the couple times that we hit each other or tapped each other was really the result of those different lines. Sometimes I didn't realize that he was going on the inside, and so I kind of closed him off, not really intending to block. And maybe it really wasn't totally a block anyway, not really a block because we're pretty much going the same speed. I just end up, crossing the front of his car a little bit. Hey, Philness, great to see you, man. Oh, shoot. So great to have you here, bud. Welcome, friend. Yep, so that's the case in that when you have 2 drivers that are similar in capabilities, I think that's what you were getting there. But yeah, sometimes I have seen it, especially in the lower lobbies. You take a corner way slower than you needed to, and then the guy behind you just cracks right into you, or nails you, or maybe taps you. But it is a case-by-case basis, and I would say, if you getting tapped from behind, maybe look at the replay, see what the deal might be, and you got to kind of work it out. I remember I was watching Eric B, the realist, in one, and it was when we were at Trial Mountain, and turn 1, that really fast left-hander right before the crest that goes over, and he wasn't even very close to a guy, but Eric took it normal, and the guy in front of him slammed on the brakes and went probably 20 to 30 miles per hour slower than you normally have to go. What was the result? Eric slammed right into him, and he felt bad, but the rest of us were saying, look, man, that's not your fault. You had no time to react. to a guy on the racing line going that much slower? Well, I guess they decided, the server decided to either bump 777 out, or maybe he just quit, because I could say so many things, but I want to be nice. So we're 4th on the grid. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's see if we can have a race, huh? Let's see if we can have a race. That's all I'm trying for. That's all I'm driving at. That's all we're trying to do. Not trying to get pushed around. At least we got that 3 wide short, though, out of that race, right? So I don't know if that totally answers your questions more, but I would say it's not the same across the board. It's really a case-by-case kind of thing. That's right, Shaggy. Ain't going out like that. No, I can't do it like that. We gotta go one more time. Gotta go one more time at least. Really surprised how race C went, though. I mean, it'd be interesting to see how I would do against more A's and A pluses, but you know, that 4th place was pretty happy. I enjoyed it. All right, here we go. 4th place energy. Haha. Well, the podium's right there, so let's try and grab it. Close. Yeah, I do. I do, Shaggy. I didn't do much of the nations. There's a guy willing to back out of a bad situation. Nice. No, Zamora. No. You guys watching me are enough, and you're welcome. That's... the guys like you are who I wanna help. I wanna get you guys coached up so that you're up here. You're up here racing with me. That's what I wanna see. I wanna see all my friends improve, get better. If you're a C, I want to see you get to B and stay there. If you're B, I want you to see you get to A and stay there. This will be interesting. I think I might need an oil change. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. I'll give it back. Yeah, I think I need an oil change. I couldn't make it up the hill. I was only going 142. Oh my. He just went off. Oh man. Tom and Jerry livery. That's new. because I passed him cleanly. Shame on me. He should be mad because he got scared off and went wide. Ah, no good. Yeah, and a 1 second. Man. Ah. It does have great scenery. I really don't have time to look at it though. So I think I'm learning my lesson here actually, which is I need to get out of this lobby where there are so many B-rated drivers. It's not that B-rated drivers are bad, it's just right now these people are so desperate, they're willing to do everything and anything, including slam me into a wall. It's Friday, they're all drunk. When he got a penalty for being hit into the wall. All right, let's see if we can get a position or two back. Man, crazy. Our first race was good, back on race B. Yellow flag. Yep, villainous, yep. Oh my goodness. It's going poorly. I'm done with B and just watching your stream now. Yeah, it was not quite like this Monday and Tuesday. Okay, Philness. Okay, Mr. Pool, beach, seafood, dinner, Cancun. Nah, I'm glad you're having a good time, man. Everybody needs vacations. Everybody. Some of us need 2 vacations. And that's the route that you've taken, so we understand. It's okay. Yeah. Well, I said I wanted to get my DR up. That's not happening right now. Sheesh. Am I a sucker for punishment? On the controller, no, I think... Is it here? Controller... It's either... I don't... Maybe not here. You can just... That's changing buttons, changing buttons, changing buttons. That's just changing buttons, so it's not here. I think if you go... into the race... Settings... Controller settings. Here you go. Here you go, Shane. So in this screen, settings, controller settings. Here's where you would change all of this this stuff right here. And then for me, this is me down here for the steer, the wheel. You got P2 twice in a row. You're gonna end. Yeah, it's smart, Dane. I think here, Shane, where it says trigger effect, the accelerator. I think that's where you would make the adjustment. Oh, you think it might be actually in vibration calibration for player 1. Okay. That could be. Let me see if we can improve this time at all. Might as well just give it a shot, right? And then... do one more race. You got it, Jane. No Lambo TT yet. one more. One more time. I was good up until that chicane. Then I think I lost. Everything else was pretty good through there. We'll see what happens with this time. Yep. Okay. Half a second off. Oh man, that had to be barely. Barely. All right. Fine, fine. That was a Penzamora, man. That was really close, because I thought it was close, but that I had gotten it. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to get an oil change, and I think I still need to do that, because I should be hitting 144, and I hit 142 that one time, and that's no good. I need that horsepower going up the hill, especially. See what it says, see if I'm right, if I'm feeling it right. It says excellent. Whatever. We'll still do it, right? When we trucked all the way to GT Auto, so we're not gonna waste a trip. And my SR goes down. Whatever. Well, Philness, Monday and Tuesday was nice. We were having a really good time. This was treating us really well. Today's been really rough. But I think it's early. People aren't, not as many people are on yet. So in my lobbies here, we've had A pluses and A's and B's all in the same track. Yeah, that's it. All right. What's going to happen this time? Fifth on the grid? Fourth? Fifth. All right, no B's anymore. It's later in the day now, so more people are probably hopping on. All right, wish me luck, guys. So it's a good thing we don't usually stream on. I don't know. I don't think that's true. I need a car wash. I should have gotten a car wash. You're right. You're right, Zamora. That's hilarious. Thank you, thank you. All right, 5th on the grid. I did, Octia. It said it was good, so. I think, Philness, it's just a matter of, fewer players online. So it's putting us together. Because there just aren't enough people to fill it up. I guess the other option would be fewer players that are the same rank on the track, but I don't know that that would be super fun either. Nice pass by Duda. True, a lot of people could be going away for Labor Day weekend. Hold it. All right, it did. Oh wow, he must have really cut it. That's good for us. Don't know if anyone else got a penalty. Maybe they did. Just close enough to catch maybe a little bit of slipstream. Perhaps. Wow, he totally outbroke himself. Poor guy. Just went bad to worse. Sorry, Gearbox. That was awful of me to do to you. Yeah. we lost about a second on that lap. So our race pace just isn't quite cutting it. Right, Philness. Yeah, you have that one in a slightly lower ranking, right? It's not how I want to do that. They keep pulling away. I did a 57. Of course, he did a 57 flat. All right, final lap, 4th place energy. You know, it would be fitting to get a 4th place finish in all actuality. Yeah, DRC, 6 or 7 races. Gotcha. In EU, yeah. Yeah, Blue Moon. That was a fun track. Yeah. Well, hopefully, guys. Hopefully. Oh, wow, what a finish they had up there. All 3 of them together. Too bad we couldn't have hung with them, but that's all right. And I did a 7:59 basically, so not terrible, but not up to snuff. Exactly. Oh, wow. Yes, sir. Hopefully you will be stuck on B for not too much longer. Thank you. A clean race, huh? Imagine that. It's nice what we can do when we don't have certain people trying to shove us into walls and mountains and whatnot. Oh dear. Pretty wild. Oh yeah, we'll take it all day. And Dragon Joey's not here, but he'd be loving the 4th place energy right now, for sure. Thank you, Octia. There it is. Nice. Nice. Well, let's see. I mean, we had probably overall okay. It was an okay day. We had some really great races earlier on. In the PHG account, it's good to get that ranked up more. That was awesome. Had some good times actually at race C, and even had a decent race C on my main account, which I didn't think would happen necessarily. Yeah, I mean, it's A plus and it's still barely, but it's close. Still a pretty good cushion. It's the start of a cushion, we should say. And yeah, Shaggy is right. Like, basically what I'm trying to do is to get this ranked, you know, in that 30 to 50% range. If I could do that, then I would make that like one of my primaries for nations and what's the other, manufacturers cups. And that way I could, you know, kind of just let this focus on that. Maybe do dailies every now and then, but for the most part, really just do that. And then perhaps the PHG would be the more daily race one that I would use once that gets up to A and A plus. So P4 is fire. Yeah, for sure. Oh man, what a great day though. Ultimately, I mean, yeah, we had some nonsense, that tomfoolery that we ended up dealing with, which is a shame, but it happens. You can't let it get it down. It's part of that mindset, right? Yeah, we got done wrong on a couple of races, and despite our best efforts to try and get it done, or avoid it, you know, we couldn't. Some of it was my mistakes, letting him creep back up and whatnot, but it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, we are about to finish it up here, Shane. So just a quick reminder, tomorrow, about 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be streaming again, so you won't have to wait too long. We're going to start with the session with that guy right there in the chat, Wicked Quick. Going to do a session on improving race pace, qualifying ability, racing with others on the track. Should be a whole lot of fun. Wicked is a really cool guy, and I know you'll enjoy hearing from him in the stream. And then once we're finished with that, then we'll do some more daily races. Probably hit the PHG some, maybe the Ledpencil account as well. And we should have a good time. So, I always hate ending a stream. It feels like I just want to hang with you guys forever, honestly. But sadly, things must come to an end, and we don't have to wait too long until we're back at it, right? So to all the viewers, to everybody who hung with us throughout the day today, to the new subscribers, to all the guys, people that gave us the likes today, I love you all dearly. Truly, I do. And there's not a thing you can do to change my mind. Not a bit. We'll see you soon, friends. Bye.